am. Make a list, write it down in time. Sometimes we need it all, sometimes resign to a world where the center is never aligned. Make a move, take it back, it's mine. Gather raindrops and filling the ocean. Now take every part of me, take it all and put it together like building a boat. Cheers as the horns resound. Time goes the boats who drown, carrying myself out. Stay as find the break, water warm, keep it calm, be afraid to rattle the cage. Take a risk, take a dive, take it down, suddenly surrender, take back everything. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside.
Take a breath through the salt and the fog. It's gone by the daylight. Take a page from the lost sailor's song. Gather pebbles.
I'm filling the ocean, oh, just a memory, lost in ecstasy. Sights and sounds are forgotten and clear. Ships' bows, golden breeze, fantasy breaking me. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I tell them in as they sail to calmer tides? I'll awaken what's asleep inside. From the open shore I have learned to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. There's a hidden door on the ocean floor. Do these dreams belong to me? If it calls my name, am I awakening?
Golden age will return again. defender we made long ago. They couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail.
Can you feel the might of the wind at our backs? We're coming for the ones who dare try to stand in our path, become a thing of the past. Do you hear the roar of the men all aboard? We're coming through the seas down north on our old man of war. We sail until early morn. The vows to defender we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. To the ones we missed back at home we will sing. We're coming with the story or two of the storms we endured. For can we keep fighting for? As our days grow old, fewer sailors could say, we're coming. Here's a toast to the lads that we lost on the way, who gave their lives in her name. The vows to defender we made long ago. Oh, they couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we sail. Oh, in her name we sail.
In the sombra I was born, through the silence I grew stronger. There were times when I would wonder, what have I been sailing for? Ojos al cielo, viendo sin miedo. The stars were bright, but refused to point my north. When the raging wind would roar, and my path ahead grows narrow, I would hear my own voice echo, what have I been sailing for? Algo adentro es un recuerdo. Our home is so much more than the place that we were born. Oh, Amelia, as we sail, she's there within us. She's a star within us, all that's burning bright, burning bright. I will captain us all forward, be the champion of your stories. As you rally here before me, you show me what we're sailing toward. No es un lugar muy, muy lejos. It's what we carry through anywhere we sail aboard. Oh, Amelia, as we sail, she's here within us. She's a star within us, all that's
Good afternoon. Welcome back to the siege, or good morning, good evening. Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello, hello. And also, no, wait. Hi. I swear, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Hello, folks. How are you doing on this Thursday? Holy shit. Week is running. And man, so let me tell you about the things we have planned. It's actually pretty straightforward. Yeah. So today we are playing Corsair Cove. By the creators, Tropico 6, which is basically Anno meets Tropico meets, we see so many things. Sunshine. I have enough sunshine out there. Don't give me that. I'm actually happy. Today is a cold day, or a normal temperature day. Let's call it that. And pretty happy with that. But yeah, so today checking out Corsair Cove. Now, if you're wondering why you're not playing right now, play it right now. I can't. I have to wait till 4 p.m. or 16 o'clock on the dot, to be precise. That is when the demo is going live. So that is in 45 minutes. Yes, 45 minutes. So if you were somebody who was like, but I want a gameplay now, well, you have to wait. Till then, we are doing the usual mole in the morning and gaming news, the yibbin and yabbin, and then we will have quite a bit of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it. And good morning, Sakura, by the way. But yeah, we have quite a bit of to discuss. So why didn't I stream yesterday? Long story short, there were no games. I could have played some of the games we already started. I could have played some Lies of P or something else. I could have done something, but I decided I would not do that because I will also stream on Saturday. So on Saturday we would do the new PW2 League, and so because I'm streaming on Saturday, I just decided I don't have any games yesterday, so why not taking the day off instead? And that's what I did. Here we are. So again, Pirate Cove, the demo, today. Now, tomorrow, we are checking out Star Miner, a physics-based mining spaceship thingy. Looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. And I am pretty sure we would definitely not crash in a lot of things and destroy a lot of things, because that would be ridiculous. You all know I'm a professional gamer here, and we are not doing that kind of shit. A lot of things will break. Oh my god, this will get so expensive. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. So that's what we are doing then on the Friday. And then on Saturday, well, I already said it, we have the PoE2 League and expansion and patch and all that. And that's on Saturday, depending on how the servers will hold up. I talked about this before, especially the European PoE2 servers have been shit for a lot of people for months, and it seems like GGG doesn't do anything. It's really heartbreaking. But yeah, there will be a free weekend also this weekend, and the game is 50% off. And I'm like, oh, good. Oh, good. They will totally not interfere with the newest patch and playability of the game. Um, so that's the plan for this week. Next week, if you have missed it, how can you miss it? How? Everybody is talking about it. Wait, nobody's talking about it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, but seriously, next week is Jeff Keighley week, aka the Summer Games Fest, aka not E3. And we have tons of late evening night streams. I will try to stream in between some games here and there. But it will be mostly here. There's a super late mole watching some super late showcases because that's what's going on next week. We are starting on Tuesday. When is it? Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. There is the PlayStation Showcase, which is now along. Don't care for the first party games anymore because, well, as Sony said, they don't care for the PC anymore. And I'm just like, sucks to be you then. I have been living without your games for decades, and now it seems like we are going back to that. It's not such a big change for me. And this is your fault. But hey. What else? Oh yeah, I played more Civ 7. So what I can say is the Test of Time update is definitely something they should have had from the beginning. But how long it took them and how much of it is still not 100% done really shows how deep the integration was in the game when it came to changing your civilizations when you were jumping into the next age. It really showcases that. Like, it's really, I think it's hard to explain when you haven't played the normal version of Civilization 7. Right? And now doing the Test of Time update, like how much they had to do to basically make this work, especially because they didn't want it to remove the ability to change your civilization, right? They still allow you, whenever you are going into the next age, to change your civilization. But yeah, integrating that feature, oh boy, I can see why it took them so long. Like, it seems like they had to do a lot. Just not good. Which also means they probably for the last 9 months have done nothing really else for the game. Which again is needed. But still. Is Civilization 7 good now? Yes. If all the other features are something you can work with, that you are confined to an age, and that everyone is moving over to the next age at a defined point, so you are not behind anymore, right? If that is something which is going against everything you like in Civilization games, then no, it hasn't changed. That's still there. If you are not a fan of now having literally, because this is another problem they have introduced with this, or well, was technically already there, but they have now made it even worse, so to speak, is that you are choosing a leader, and I'm right now playing I don't know what her name is. Tran, something with Tran. She is Vietnamese. I don't. Sorry, I'm bad at that kind of stuff. She had cool stats. Okay, she had cool stats. Um, and she is leading Japan in my playthrough. I even met Gilgamesh, who was leading the British Empire, and it's like, okay, not too crazy, but it definitely takes you a second because previously you really just had to, like, you saw Gilgamesh and you were immediately like, ah, Gilgamesh, right? I know who you are leading. I know your nation. I don't have to think much about this. Or you saw Caesar, and it's like, right? I know what nation you are. Now you have to check it out, right? You have to look it up. You have to go like, oh, what are you? Caesar, leader of the USA. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think if somebody's asking me, I think, and this is my personal opinion, they will never be able to fix the issues the game really has. Because Civilization 7 had a lot of experimental features in it, and funny enough, a lot of experimental features they saw in humankind and kind of thought, wow, we should probably also have that in our game. And then humankind did not live up to the hype. Makes sense. I played New Vegas. That's fair. That's fair. Um, a bit of a different Caesar though. The problem is, I don't think they will fix all of it. I think Civilization 7 will always be the Civ game which tried to deviate too much from some of its systems nobody has asked for. And I wouldn't be surprised if in a year they will move on from Civ 7. Because as far as we know, Civ 7 did not deliver on the money. The player numbers recovered. They are decent now with, what is it, 11,000 right now, which is decent. But certainly not the numbers they wanted out of the new Civilization game. And so I think Civilization 7 will end up very quickly like another Sid Meier's game, which came out and a lot of people, well, they kind of never cared for it. And then, of course, it was dropped very quickly. And that was Beyond Earth. The Civilization Beyond Earth. Wow, that came out 12 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. That was an interesting game, to say the least. Yeah. And they moved on from it pretty quickly. So I have the feeling the same will happen with Civ 7, because it did not live up to what they envisioned. What else? What else? Do I have anything else before we are jumping into gaming news? Let's see. No. 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 Really? Not really. Let's do gaming news. We have a few. We have a few. So let's do that immediately. First, let's start with the good news. I want to have some good news. Even though I have to admit, this is definitely, I think, the weirdest I have ever heard in a long time. Um, but here we are. The Witcher 3 is getting a new expansion called Songs of the Past. And this one is apparently playing also on a new continent. You can see one of the monsters maybe there. This is playing in Arabian continent. All right, Arabian African continent is where we are going. And you can already see with the sword, it's a little bit more oriental focused, which, by the way, can somebody explain this to me? Does, as a Witcher fan, does somebody want to address to me that Geralt is clearly drawing the silver sword here, right? While he has the iron sword and the silver sword on the back. Huh? Are we now running around with 3 swords? Is, is this now a thing? I'm pretty sure they just took a render of Geralt with the 2 swords and then put the 3rd sword there. But it's like, come on, Geralt, you already have enough swords. You don't need what? Like, I just found it hilarious. I know it's not AI, but it gives you the AI vibes. Like, draw Geralt of Rivia, the famous monster hunter in the Witcher series, and he is drawing a silver sword. And so they just, and the AI just put this together. It's not AI. It's not. I know. Hilarious. Nonetheless, this is a real expansion. This is not a joke. This has been officially announced by CDPR, even though it seems like it has been done prematurely because it was leaked and the whole thing. They do have, funny enough, an anniversary Witcher 3 stream today, and I am pretty sure this is where they plan to announce the expansion. Maybe we are even getting a trailer. If there is one, of course, we will watch that together. Yep. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, it's called Songs of the Past. It will probably go into The Witcher 4 because the expansion is coming out next year. Why next year? Well, from what we hear when it comes to rumors, so always take this with a huge grain of salt, especially when it is people where you don't have a name behind it who normally is pretty versed in rumors, like, let's say, Jason Schreier, right? And that's not the case here. So take this with a grain of salt. Apparently, it was supposed to come out this year, but the developer of the expansion, which is not CDPR, it's what is it called? Fool's Theory. Foods Theory is working on the expansion, and they probably needed some more time, and so they pushed it into 2027, which is also assumed to be the year where The Witcher 4 is coming out. Now, with that said, this will be a full-blown expansion, which is neato, and also system requirements will go up. Seems like they are also doing like a graphical improvement on The Witcher 3, and with that, system requirements will go up. And we have already seen some of them. They're pretty close now to 007 First Light, which is fascinating to say the least. Even though, with that said, The Witcher 3 looks still fantastic, but that's definitely an increase requirements. But yeah, this is basically all we have. A 12-year-old game. 12 years. Holy shit. When this is coming out, the expansion is getting an expansion. And from everything we have heard, this will be a full-blown expansion. This is not just here 2 missions, which will then lead to pre-order The Witcher 4 now, or something like that, right? Like, we are talking about a full-blown thing. You know, by some definitions, it's retro. By some definitions, I will ban you. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't do that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I haven't played The Witcher 3 since Blood and Wine, which I did a whole playthrough back in my day. I did a whole playthrough of The Witcher 3, and I loved every minute of it. The 2 DLCs are good. Out of Stone is alright. It's a nice story DLC. But Blood and Wine, holy shit. Blood and Wine, I still don't know how they made that DLC. It's not a DLC. It's like actually an expansion or 3.5 Witcher. Crazy. It's crazy. So, Blood and Wine. I think Blood and Wine is still the best DLC out there for a game. After all those years, I think not a single game gets close. I would have to think hard to come up with something, but I don't think there is any. Blood and Wine is still so good. Alrighty. So that was the first news, and that was the positive one. Yay. Yay. Let's do some negative news, and then I have well, depending on who you ask, positive news at the end of it. But let's do negative news first. So, good news. The fuck? Give me just a second here. I took the call, and the call said no. Okay. Okay. I mean, if that person really wants something, then I guess they will tell me again. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, right. Next news. Next news. So, good news. Good news. Your Steam Deck is back. Yeah, you can buy it again. Yay! They also increased the price tag by $300. Yeah, wait, what? Yep. Yep. So they did that. And they also removed the LCD version of the Steam Deck. You can only get the OLED version now. And yeah, they increased the price between $200 and $300 respectively. And with that, this handheld is dead. If you're looking at the price. Look, if you're asking what was the previous one, well, just remove $400, $300, and then you get the price tag. Again, 400 was definitely a price tag, but it was something where people said, you know what? That's good. That's good. You know. Problem is, for this price tag, um, no, no, just no, and that freaking sucks. Of course, if you're wondering what prompted this, RAM price, just the RAM price, like, yeah, got freaking expensive, and everything is now getting super expensive. Like, basically, gaming becomes a luxury. That's what this is slowly but surely evolving to, and freaking sucks. Freaking sucks. Like, the more I'm seeing this happening, I will be honest, I am a little bit stressed out by where this is leading to. This is not a good sign for the gaming industry. And something has to give. And I hope it's not the gaming community who gives first, because that would be bad. But seriously, like, it looks bad. You can just pray to the hardware gods every day that your PC is not dying. Like, when my PC had issues just like, what, 1 month ago? And thankfully, it was just my old SSD. Could have been much worse. Like I said it before, and I will say it again. I will be brutally honest. If my graphic card dies again, or something else which is super important, I don't know if I have the means to replace it. That's a hard fact. And it's freaking frightening me, because it's not just my hobby, it's my job. You know? Like, yeah. This is how Mole is becoming a TikToker, because he has to use his phone. No, we are not making fun about that. We're not making jokes about that dark topic. Do not. But no, just in general, like, I recently saw a news which is kind of interesting. Corsair, I think last week, has announced that they are now shipping RAM from a Chinese manufacturer who is creating Chinese RAM. And I know that some people were like, the end of the world. And I'm like, no, I, for one, welcome our new Chinese overlords because it is clear that the companies we use or used, and, well, I won't say trusted, but used, have been kind of giving up on the consumer market because they see the AI money dangling in front of them and they are completely blinded by it. The consumer is paying the price. Like, I will be completely honest, 90% of the people out there don't even know that there are basically 3 RAM manufacturers out there at this point now, 3. And then basically, what is it, Corsair and some other manufacturer is just Samsung all the time, or whatever they are using. They just slap the cooler on it, some LEDs, their name on it. Hello, welcome to Corsair. Still the same RAM. So I don't give a shit. Man, I still remember back in my day. I might even have it floating around here somewhere still. Remember the RAM? The just green chunks? Which was literally just a silicone and all that. There was no cooler on it. Nothing. It was just like the green. Like, I think it was DDR2 who was doing that. And maybe the beginning of DDR3. Just like the green ones where they had like a little label, like a sticker slapped on the side. And they were like, here's the RAM. Like, yeah, okay. I don't give a shit. I don't need bling. Like, I'm also very against bling bling in my PC. Like, there is no lights in my PC at all. Just a dark void. And I'm always like, when I see now new stuff coming out and it has like all the LEDs and bling bling, and I'm like, no. Just no. Don't wanna, don't need to. So, going back to this, something has to change. Something has to change because next year we are supposed to get the new console generation, Steam Machine, Unreal Engine 6. Things are changing again in the hardware region. And this this is not it. This is just not it. Like, you can argue for a handheld. It's like, yeah, it's a handheld. Do you need it? No. No. You really don't. Totally. I can totally see it. I can totally understand it. Problem is, this directly translates to the things you might do need. Like CPUs and so on and so forth. So, yeah, this is not good. Just as simple as that. So, next news. And this one is good news. If you are not a CEO at Krafton right now, if you are the CEO of Krafton, then I have some bad news for you. But as it stands right now, the South Korean business newspaper, aka the Korea Economic Daily, is reporting that following Subnautica's strong sales, Krafton have agreed to pay the bonus. Yup. That bonus would amount to 250 million US dollars. This will go to the 3 founders, right? But the 3 founders have at least vowed way before this whole thing became public and before the whole thing just shit hit the fan and all that most of the money will actually go to the developers, right? And how does this bonus happen? Well, it was actually pretty simple. They basically had to hit a threshold, right? And every sale, every dollar they would say a sale on Subnautica 2, Krafton would put an additional $3.12 on top of that dollar. And that caps at a maximum of 250 million US dollars. Which is, by the way, around 35% of Krafton's operating profit for last year, according to the paper. You can probably imagine why the CEO was panicking a little bit when he saw the numbers when the game wasn't even out yet and was trying so hard to make this whole thing go away. Why did they offer this in the first place? Stupidity. Absolute stupidity. It's as simple as that. They wanted to buy Unknown Worlds. Unknown Worlds was probably like, I don't know. Like, that's nice money, but can you give us something better? And the CEO just promised something out of reach. They thought they would never reach those numbers. They would never get to those numbers. And so that CEO promised them something outlandish. And the studio creators just said, yeah, bet. Here we are. Which, wonderful example, by the way, of showing me that some CEOs really don't know what they're doing. And they shouldn't be in the job. And I'm actually still absolutely surprised by that CEO being still the CEO of Krafton after this bullshit. Like, that nobody have said, like, hey, I think this CEO is a dud. We should replace him. Like, from a pure business perspective, that dude failed hard. Like, am I mad about it? No. I'm happy for Unknown Worlds. I'm totally happy for them. They deserved it. Good for them. As they say, good for them. But if I would be a shareholder or if I would be on the board of directors or something for that company from a purely ice cold business decision, I would just be like, dude, just a quick note here. We are looking now for a replacement of you. And yeah, no, you are out. Yeah, just. Oh God. Oh God, there's another space builder sim game. That's by Mythrite. Shit. But yeah, good for them. I'm happy. I am happy. I'm happy. Let's watch the video here for what is it? Main sequence? I think it's called main sequence. The factory must grow, chat. Oh wow, that's a big factory. Holy moly. Yes. Yes. Doing mining. We're doing building. We do the factory. Oh no. Oh no, they had a conveyor belt. Oh no. Oh no. I get an itch. Something is itching. Something is growing. Oh my god, it's just my penis. I'm joking. This looks great. This looks great. Like, the more I'm seeing here, the more I'm like, hello there. Ooh. Well, the demo is available right now. As you can see, I think I would just... I think there's a... Isn't there also a Steam Next Fest next week? Isn't this why everyone is throwing the demos already out there? Yes, Steam is installed. Give me that. I want this. I want this. Yes. Yes. And downloading it. Yeah, isn't there... Okay, when is the Steam Next Fest? Steam Next Fest. I think it's happening in June, right? Yeah, it's in June. It's on the 15th, though. Wow. That's a bit early. I know that there is a big MMO, which is also participating in the Steam Next Fest, which I kind of want to check out. I have forgotten what its name is. It's on my wish list. You know me and names. It's called... What is it called? Thankfully, it's one of the last... Oh no. Man, I have some issues lately with Steam. And I don't know why. It sometimes doesn't want to go into different categories. And it really annoys me. Here's my wish list. So the game I am talking about, by the way, if you ever want to see my wish list, I mean, you can just check it on my profile. My profile is not private. Spacecraft is the next one. Witchspire, I will see. I was not 100% convinced by the demo of Witchspire. I have to admit. Oh shit, Atre is now coming out on the 8th. Damn. This game is not turn-based, by the way. That's a fat lie. That's a fat lie. I'm not 100% happy with that, but we will see. The demo is running right now. The beta. Yes, I could play the beta right now of Outward 2. I decided not to because I played the alpha. I played and saw everything I want to see. And yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting for the release now. The Mount, that is coming out in also July. Interesting month. That's September. So many games on my wish list. Hey, Corsair Cove. Oh, mostly positive. Why? So many games who don't even have a release date. That's kind of unfortunate. It's called Embers of the Uncrowned. Yeah, that's the game, which is also in the Steam Fest. Oh, if you haven't seen it, Hooded Horse had another banger yesterday called Sea Beams. They announced this yesterday. Speaking about Hooded Horse games, lots of black holes. Look at that. But I know this is by a creator, like a YouTube and streamer and something, who was like super much in Star Citizen. And then said, you know what, make my own game. As far as I know. Oh my god, look at that. That's a bit, I need a big ship. I don't wanna be the small ship. I wanna be the big ship, because then that means I don't have to move that much. Sniper! Unfortunately, another game without multiplayer. This is always the problem I have with some Hooded Horse games. I love their games. I think they have, like, many absolute banger games under their label. So many games are without multiplayer, and I'm like, I want to play this in co-op, man. Want? Yeah, it's called Sea Beams. You can wishlist it right now. Yup. I already wishlisted it. Like, again, it's like, I think I have nearly every freaking Hooded Horse game wishlisted, because they have so many good ones. It's horrible. Horrible. Yeah. And by the way, please, Hooded Horse, continue to make good games. Speaking of Hooded Horse, it is 4 p.m. my time. So that means that's not how you write Corsair at all, Mole. That's Cousin Air or something like that. Boom. Oh shit, they also have a release date now. It's the 31st of July. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That is news. Yes. Yes. Okay, fantastic. While Corsair Cove is downloading right now, I would take a super quick bio break. And I will grab something to drink. And then we are doing this. Wow, this demo is relatively big. How big is it? Wow, 16 gigabyte. All right. All right. Did not expect that. That's fast though. It's going, it's going. But yeah, 31st of July. That's an interesting date. We definitely see some more games now doing the late summer releases. Huh. I'm here for it. As a gamer, all year round, doesn't really matter which date. I'm here for it. Like, super happy about that. I think that's a good thing. I think I think we still don't have enough. I don't think we have enough summer releases. I will be honest. I think we should have more. Yeah. All right. With that said, folks. I will take a super quick break here while the game is still downloading, and then we'll do it from there. See you then. Boop. Hi. We are still downloading. If you are like, can we finally play? No. No, we are staring at the Steam stem download. I'm hyped for this. Look. While we are waiting here for the download, let me say something really quickly. All right. This game looks fantastic. I'm very curious to see how it plays. I really am. Because this game is made by Olympic Studios, who has, in my opinion, a very troubled history of games. I mean, the first game, they kind of got there, they got dealt a pretty bad hand, which was Heroes of Might and Magic 6. Okay. You know, you can do only so much with Ubisoft breathing down your neck. Then the next one, Tropico 6, and this is the one which I definitely want to focus on. Tropico 6 was a weird one for me because I did think that Tropico 6 was not as good as 5. And balancing was a huge issue. Like, let's face it, it was so bad that Olympic Studio, I don't know if they left immediately after the release or if they got kicked out. I don't know the circumstances on this. But the reality is, after the release of Tropico 6, a new developer took over and they had to completely redo the balance and basically the economy of Tropico 6. Because it was in an atrocious state when it came out. So far so that you had to ask, like, has somebody played this game? But they had some really cool ideas in Tropico 6. And then they made their, their Beyond Park, I think it was. Which was alright. Like, the fear I have with Olympic is they have some grand ideas and some really cool experimental features we don't see a lot in other games. But the execution on all those things is sometimes lackluster. And Sakura stopped playing Conan. This is you who just saw the Conan, right? Ha, I'm good. There are not a lot of people on my friend list who is playing Conan. So I just saw somebody going in Conan. I was like, that's Sakura. Man, my moderators, you know, chopping off hats instead of moderating my chat. Love it. Absolutely love it. Joking. Oh my god, a pick in the barrel. Yeah, so I'm really curious. I'm really curious. I am very curious. Okay, that song is already a banger. What the hell? Okay, that screen has no right to go this hard. What? What is this? I want quality. Give me... Oh, wow. Give me a video, DLSS. Let's do 5% sharpening. Vertical VSync. Frame generation. Nah. Mesh level. Mesh level. Let's ramp it up. Let's ramp it up. Why is it still like between performance and quality if I'm already like all of it? Huh? That's weird. It's because... Oh, wait, where's the difference between... Wait, is this DLA? I think it's... No! No. That's DLA. Hello? Can I get that soundtrack, please, on Spotify? The thing is, I know that singer. I have to... I'm trying to... What is diegetic music? Oh, pirate singer. Hell yeah. Who deactivates that? Who is the monster? The monster to deactivate sea shanties?
Somewhere in the seven seas.
Oh. Okay, understandable. Family sharing. Get it.
Somewhere in the seven seas.
Okay.
Somewhere in the seven seas.
To the developers. Love you already. That you give me like an idea of what I'm listening to with the sounds. So many games do not do that, and you only find out how loud it is when you are in the game. Oh, they have an edge snapping. Automatic structure connection. Oh. Let's keep it on for now. Maybe I will deactivate that. Yes. Wait, when I'm turning it off? Oh yeah, it definitely goes to my second monitor. Ah, fantastic. And there's the camera shake. No. No. Accessibility. Just safe tone. Contact shadows. Ah. Colorblind mode. I mean, this is on Unreal Engine, so they have the different... Oh my god, speaking of which, I did a specific mission yesterday in Gray Zone, and Gray Zone is in the jungle, right? And I was supposed to find a hidden cage in the jungle at night. I couldn't find that shit. This was the first time I actually turned on colorblind mode because my brain could not compute. This was the first time I had to turn it on. Most games, thankfully, I don't need it because a lot of developers, still, question is how long, making a lot of conscious and unconscious decision to tune colors in a certain way that even colorblind people can work with it. But that was really just one of the moments yesterday where I needed the colorblind mode. Couldn't see shit. My brain was not functioning. I want the Uncharted mode. Put it ours. Give me the Uncharted mode. Let's do the story. Let's go. I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped for this. This looks amazing.
The tides have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end.
Really? We have so many pirate games this year.
Supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound.
God damn it, Amara.
Never thought I'd end up in her brig. She's a clever wench. I'll hand it to her. She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates.
Yeah.
This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Why you still in chains?
The prisoners are free!
Alarm!
Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches!
In the middle of the ocean? This was a bad idea, bro.
Look at us.
Pick!
Once mighty pirates all. Lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs.
Well, you have a little bit
But
more
we're
than
still
that.
breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew in the right place.
Of course.
to turn
That stone
the
is a
tides of
skull.
fate back in our favor.
Yo. Wow. Throws you immediately into this. Okay, can we pause here? We can. One thing I want to say. I know that some people will say, oh man, look at the relatively low quality of that intro. Because it's not fully animated. I take this, like Windrose is doing something similar, right? With just having the comic at the beginning and is showing you the story through the comic. I take this 1,000 times over some AI bullcrap they're mixing together and sell this to you as an intro. Sometimes. Like, thankfully it's not happening a lot, but I have already seen one or two games who like to do that. Hello, Ark. How you doing today? Yeah, nice day? Cool. Like, nah. Give me that. I love to look at pretty art. I know that there was an artist behind this, or multiple artists behind this, who put this together, who put some really cool work at it behind it, and I take that. I mean, I said it before. I take the placeholder art in Slay the Spire 2. The MS Paint, I take it. It's hilarious, and it's okay. Whoa. Whoa. Like, I take that a million times over some AI bullshit. Okay. Man, I know Unreal Engine. I wonder... So they haven't really set that in the settings, and I'm a bit confused. But I assume they do not have ray tracing. I don't think it's using ray tracing right now. It's buttery smooth 60, I can tell you that. Wow. Like, even when I'm zooming out like this, zooming in like this. I know some games who have some serious issues with zooming in and zooming out quickly. And getting into the details like this. Oh. Oh, oh. It dipped to 58 for a hot second. Unplayable. Unplayable. I want the money back. Having everything on Ultra, basically 4040p, also streaming at the same time at some pretty high quality, And having only a slight dip in the demo at 58. Yeah, I can deal with that. Man, I also already love the details. Look at this. I wonder if this is the game Limpic, sorry, always wanted to make. I really wonder about that. Now that this dude is punching something, which he's probably supposed to hammer, give that man a hammer. That man needs a hammer.
Feast your eyes on
Oh no,
this
he's
blighted
searching.
rock, me mateys.
My bad.
It may be our home for the foreseeable future.
My bad.
Well then, let's start with the basics.
Rambulian.
We'll need shelter first of all.
Oh,
Camp
manatee!
and tent should do for now. And if there's not
sorry,
enough room on
I'm-
the ground, well,
Oh,
why not
sorry.
build on the walls as well?
Oh. Sorry, am I supposed to listen here? This was probably very important. I'm captivated.
We're not the first to be stranded here. Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
Or
I've
manatees.
combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
A pier slot. I will not disturb the manatees. Are you crazy? Duh. To be a manatee, I tell you, nearly as good as a mole. I need to take a picture. Hold on. Wait, we can toggle camera. No, this is anchor camera. Free camera. Ooh, okay, can we, okay, can we? Yo, look at that. All the resources. Birds! Did you know they are birds? Pelican. Oh, you are flying a little bit in the air. You're all flying a little bit in the air. Ah. It's not paused, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, they have to fix that. I'm pretty sure pelicans cannot do that. Not like that. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let me switch to anchor camera again because... Whoa, why is it doing this now? Okay, now it has like... Whoa, okay, yeah. Yeah, anchor camera is a little bit better. It goes down in like certain levels. Pelicans. Get in my mouth. It's safe there. Mine. God. How old is that movie now? 25 years? 20 years? Mine? Damn it. I'm dating myself. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I think the last time I saw such nice water animation and underwater animation was in Subnautica 2 recently. Look at this. Like, holy moly. They like the details. Ooh. More birds? Chat. I mean, they have to fix that. That's horrible. That's a horrible graphic glitch. But never mind. Lead to Khan has arrived. Lead to Khan is here. Lead to Khan brings safety and loot. Late to Khan. Yes, it's a sign. It's a sign for the PoE 2 League starting tomorrow. Late to Khan has blessed us. Ignoring whatever this horrible creature is, they yeah, they have to fix that graphic glitch. It's a demo. I don't care. I'm by the way, I'm not showcasing this to make fun, or I know that some developers are like, oh my god, this is embarrassing. No, no, it isn't. Reminds me of a Family Guy joke. But I will not say it. The size should embarrass you. No, it's like, gosh. I'm sorry, I'm taking this in. I don't even know how long this demo is. Crisis. Yeah, salt. Why? Why is there salt on the island? It makes no sense. I have enough salt in my chat. And I just have to go into my YouTube comments and I get all the salt I need. I don't need salt on my island. Wow, that's some iron? Holy shit. Things like that are so incredible, Minor. Yes. This is why I always, like, there was a reason it was hilarious. The Legend of California, the new game by why am I blanking on his name? Why am I so bad? Jeff Kaplan and his crew, right? They had an alpha test and they sincerely discussed how they were thinking about postponing the alpha test because there was a bug with the chip, which was funny enough, similar to the bug the Toucan has, right? Where basically the textures are stretching over the screen, and the chip was just stretching and stretching and stretching, or raccoons. I think it was raccoons, actually. And it was stretching over the screen when they got killed. And it was only a minor problem because you would like farm them and they would disappear immediately. But they were seriously discussing about just postponing everything because of this minor bug. And I was like, bro, it's an alpha. Calm down. I have seen alphas where NPCs barely moved. I get it. We are our worst critics sometimes, but calm down. So, enough me yapping. Let's do some working here. I am so sorry for everyone who was watching this and it was like, oh my god, does he finally want to do something useful? Yes. You found a shipwreck full of construction resources and an abandoned construction site, a fitting place to build a pirate camp. Pirate camps are the central hubs of your island, and they need to make other buildings and functions. Okay. Building starts as a construction site. The icon means the construction site does not have a connection to the required construction resource. Connect the shipwreck to the construction site using a connector.
Okay, so construction into that connections. It's not on the construction, it's on the connections. Get it.
Can be placed on water. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That's some serious road magic. It definitely calculates, this is why it lags sometimes a bit, it calculates the optimal route. Oh my god, it connects to that immediately. Sorry. I'm just laughing. Like, they didn't want to walk this path before, but now that I put some footsteps in the sand, it's connected. Holy shit. That's amazing. I love it. Let's go. I'm not walking on that sand. Like, have you ever played The Escape from Monkey Island? With the hot beach? Who knows how hot the beach is? By the way, that's a serious issue. Check your beaches before you walk in them, because you can burn your feet, man. Sand can become incredibly hot on the surface. Oh, Teach!
We sent her to the depths for good.
Oh, hey,
It takes more
Blackbeard.
than that to kill a captain.
It's kind
We
of
haven't
funny
seen the last of
because
her.
you can
Mark my
also
words.
see Teach on my thumbnail. I did go to ChatGPT and told ChatGPT to give me a famous pirate as a picture, which I can then use for my YouTube thumbnail, and ChatGPT gave me Blackbeard. No, I'm joking. That's a joke. I would never do that. All my thumbnails are AI free. Never use any of it. If you're wondering what that teaches from, funny enough, it's Civilization 7. It's the Civilization 7 Blackbeard, who is, for whatever reason, the leader there. Look, it's a thing. But yeah, that's Civ 7. I'm not using it. Oh my god, look at the details. Look, man, I know not every studio has the budget for this. Right? Not every studio has the budget for this, but I love building games where things are happening. Right, I think the Settlers and the, what do they call it officially? Woozle Factor? Is what really does something for me when it comes to building games. Right? The smoke is a little bit atrocious, but I guess. Also, oh my god, look at that roast. I hope that's not a manatee. Can you eat manatee? Not that I would try, but can you eat manatee? I don't think so, right? But no, I love this, like, the details. Look at this. I mean, even the details of the building. There's so much going on. A little bit weird that the shadows are moving when I'm moving the camera, though. That pig is living a dangerous life. I'm just realizing that. It's probably hoping not being seen. Like hiding behind all the food, and it's like, I'm just pretending to fit in here, to be part of this party. Like, they might not eat me. Sorry, again, I am, okay, we need to build tents. Pirate needs housing. Pirates can provide only limited housing, so you need to build additional buildings. Access your pirate camp and check your current housing. I can do that. Your satisfaction is dropping. Dropping? Dropping. Spelling. This is your current upkeep. Right now you don't have enough housing. -5. Okay. So we have 25, but we need 30, so we are -5. Okay, satisfaction is going down. If it falls too low, your pirates will outrage. Huh. Weird. Okay. I could build some tents right here. Or we can immediately start to build here. Oh, that's so cool. Oh god. I can already tell you it would be horrible. Is it connected now? I think it's connected. Oh, that's cool. And it feels good. What the hell? It feels really good. Bro. Bro. That's highly unsafe. Ah. Huh, well, it's a pirate life, I guess. Okay, we need another tent. So can I just add something? Yes. Oh, look, and it automatically connects to the closest connection if you so desire. Whoa. Ah, this looks a bit shit, though. That's too many connections. Yeah, I was not sure if I want to keep the connector thing. You know? But I might actually deactivate it. God, this is beautiful. Whoa, you can zoom in if you want to, huh? So much wood. Oh gosh. How much wood do we have? How much does it cost? 2, and we have 31. I mean, we have enough wood here on the island, and... Banana. 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 Banana.
Our
Hey,
meager salvage
woodcutter.
won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
Interesting. The shipwreck rag, not bag. Well, I don't even know what I said. Will run out of construction resources soon. Your island offers plenty of resources. You need construction, shipbuilding, and maintaining a pirate's upkeep. Okay, what do we need? We need a woodcutter, and we need to access the woodcutter. Well, okay, let's do that. So this is a fertile area. Do I want to build it in a fertile area? Because there are clearly some areas which are not marked as fertile, but they do give me wood. So... Oh, needs to be placed in a fertile area. Okay. I also love the design. Like, I know it doesn't look practical, right? Like if you're looking at the pirate stuff, it doesn't look practical at all. But it is like a fantasy pirate thing, which I kind of enjoy. I think we had too many pirate games which try to stay true to like pirates. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Okay. First, we need a path here. How do I get this down? Okay. Holy moly. Maybe not the longest ladder in the world. Can we? Oh my god. Okay, let's not try to make this a horror game immediately. Especially when it comes to heights. You know me and heights. Yeah, that doesn't need to happen. This is okay. I think this is okay. Yeah, even though, holy moly, how do you walk up there? That's impressive. I don't want to get up there. Okay. Oh, what is that? Okay, they're complaining about something. Okay. Access the woodcutter. All hands on deck can boost the building's production, but also increases its upkeep. These pirates are currently working in the building. Green hands. Oh, they need food. This number shows the many resources produced per minute. So we are getting 8? 8 per minute? Okay. Produced resources are stored here until picked up by fetchers. Drain is shown on the right. Okay, what is drain? Okay, so first thing, devs. So far, not much to complain about. There is already something I would love to see, and we have seen this in a lot of games recently. It's baked in information, right? So you already have fetchers marked, drain, upkeep, all hands on deck. When I'm hovering over it, I would love to have something explaining to me what this means. Like, all hands on deck, you explain it to me, what that does, right? But drain. What is that? What are fetchers, right? Let me hover over it and have a little tooltip popping up and tell me what I'm looking at. I would love to see that. It's a minor thing. Well, minor thing. I know that's not a minor thing from a development perspective, but minor from a user perspective. Sorry. Yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Hardwood must be processed into planks before it can be used as construction resource. Build a sawmill and connect it to the woodcutter. This will complete your first production chain. I can do that. I probably want that. What the hell is this? As close as possible, because oh, there it shows the. Yo, that's so smart. That is so smart. Let me guess. Yep. Yep. Look at this. It changes the color. So this is still green because it's super close. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Devs. Devs kiss. Too many games, especially for beginners. It is so damn hard sometimes to understand how long something takes. And even as somebody who has played tons and tons of city building and management games, every game is different. Every game is working under different rules and assumptions. And just to see how close I am, this is actually something, this is kind of funny, because Tropico 6, this is actually something I would have loved to see in Tropico 6. Tropico 6 had that huge issue that because in Tropico 6 you actually had NPCs going from A to B, that which you didn't have previously in other Tropico games, that it was really tough for you to assert how long it would take a person to go from their workplace to their home/relaxing place. And a lot of people at the beginning made the wrong assumptions. How far it is away. What that meant is transportation took too long. So this is amazing. This is amazing. I love it. Yeah, let's build this. There's an issue with upkeep resources. Oh, satisfaction is really going low because, yeah, we need food. I have to work a little bit faster here. Have to speed it up a bit. because our people are literally starving in the tutorial because I'm talking too much. Sorry, I've been really waiting for this game. Since they have been announcing it, oof, it really did scratch an itch. Scratch. Man, what is with my English today? Pisses me off. I'm a bit critical on how safe this is. Especially this part. What? What? Yeah, no. That house is a goner after a week or two. There will be an accident, yeah. Okay. Sawmill is going. Oh, we have a Fetcher in the green hand. And we need more food, man. Okay, we need to build a warehouse. Allow stockpiling of resources and ease long-distance transport. Huh? So you kind of want the warehouse then being connected as a means to cut short transportation to the main hub. So having it further away is probably a smart idea. Oh god, I hope it works. I hope it works. I'm getting some Tropico 6 flashbacks right now on warehouses. PTSD is kicking in. Ooh. I have been there at the Great Warehouse Apocalypse. Why are people screaming? They are unhappy, aren't they? Yeah. Oh yeah, they are fighting now. Oh, that's cool. So from celebrating, they are literally fighting and screaming.
Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Okay. Click the... Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Plus... Oh. Okay, let's go. So they are now getting the resources. Yeah, it took far too long. I might have to restart. Failed in the tutorial. Oh, that's hilarious. Yep. Nope. It would be an outrage. There will be an outrage every minute. There it is. Oh, the game is lost when you reach 0 cohesion. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Well, not really, but you get the idea. Is it empty? No, it's not empty yet. Important buildings like pirate camps or warehouses will warn you before you demolish them. Good. Because let's be honest, yeah, I'm a dingle. And it would totally not happen that I would try to demolish it by chance. Yeah, they are super pissed. Which is understandable. I mean, without food, I would be pretty pissed.
The crew's uneasy. Something requires our attention.
You mean food? The cohesion shows how well your pirate community sticks together. You can gain or lose cohesion in events and when you have to defend your island. If cohesion drops to 0, your community falls apart and you lose the game. Drifters and fetchers require housing. Hands also require additional upkeep, such as stew, to stay satisfied. Campfires can produce stew for no cost. The production is slow. I'll do for now. I'm not so sure about that. A galley can distribute food to all pirates within the area of the pirate camp. Make sure enough stew is delivered to the galley and your hands will be satisfied. Yeah, please. Please. I can't. I can't. If upkeeps aren't met, satisfaction will drop until it reaches 0. It will trigger an outrage and you have to choose how to resolve the situation. Success will restore order, but failure will reduce cohesion and make the outrage worse. Oh, good. Good. What's going on here? We discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. They claim they were stranded here like us. We are about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. What should be done with them? Oh, interesting. So for 10 more cohesion, we will keep 2 pirates. Sure. Let's do that. Crown castaways. We take the hapless fools at their word and welcome them to the crew. Many grumble and protest. They only see traitors in the making. Well, we will see what happens. Yeah, that was definitely not good. So they are still very unhappy with us. Oh, finally. Oh, oh. Wait, that's a campfire? That's not a campfire. That's a... I don't even know what that is. That is a huge food maker.
Call for hard choices. A good crew sticks together through thick and thin. Lose that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Well, I, for one, am starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
Where's that bloody pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
In the mood for stew. Well, Peach, I'm working on that. Can't do it any faster. Building, I'm building. I wonder what would be smarter, to build on the beach or to build the stone on the stone. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, that's a huge stew. I would love some stew. It looks delicious. Spicy. Oh, spicy. Okay. So this is now producing 16 stew per minute. Lol, and the game said, oh yeah, so production of stew will be slow. 16 stew per minute is slow. Interesting. What is this? Oh, this is all hands and back. Okay, I think our people are finally getting some food. Yes. Yes. I wonder... if it would be smart to move all the food here. Let's see. Because then those people don't have to go down, right? They have the closest warehouse nearby to get the food. Oh god, they're still unhappy. Still not getting up. Shoot. That takes a bit. I hope there would be a better way. Oh wow, they have angry. Look at him go. Yeah, that stew looks delicious. I would definitely not say no to that. For sure. Awesome. So, is the stew going somewhere? I don't have to provide it. Yeah. I don't have to provide it to the buildings. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. And it seems like they are not... No, they are distributed by galley. Oh, we are not having the... Mole? Mole? You're a dingus. Do it. Okay, that looks a bit shit. Not gonna lie, I'm not 100% happy, but it's a demo. It's a demo. What can go wrong? Right? Storage is full. Oh. Is it food? Maybe. Maybe it's wood. I might have too much wood. Giggity. Yeah, but it's great how I read the tutorial, right? Absolutely fantastic. Yeah! Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailor to the brink of outrage. How do we address their anger? Tend to this at once. Whoa! Okay, easy there, folks. What happened there? Fine, it's fine. Sava bread. Oh my god, I would do that. Turtle soup, you monsters. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of a bit of an outrage here. There's a bit of a fight going on here, folks. Calm down. The steward's on its way. Look at that. We have stew now. Calm down. Yeah, this did go a little bit out of hand. I have to admit. I am yeah. Whoops. See, kids? And this is why you are making sure that you always have some food. I mean, we are now fixing that problem. As you can see, our satisfaction is slowly going up again, but get some food going, man. I'm really excited for this game. It looks really good. How are you finding it so far? It's fantastic. Now, keep in mind, I've only played 20 minutes of it. I have been gushing over the animations and the graphics and everything, basically. I've been a gusher, so to speak. But so far, I'm loving it. There's some graphical glitches still here and there, but I will be honest, meh. If that is the only thing I will have after this playtime, I have to complain about. So far, I love the look. I love the animation. Like right now, we have a satisfaction problem, right? People are pissed. Because of that, we have fighting, revolts. We had an event, right? Like, that's cool. Like, everything so far. Like, the building, the connection of the streets. I haven't found anything yet where I go, wow. That freaking sucks. Oh, we need all hands on deck. Whoops. Our swift action satisfies everyone. You hear that? Swift action. 2 hours later. Moonshine still. Oh, now we are talking.
But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
Yes.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Thanks, Teach. I like the voice acting also so far. Tips are meant by crew. Crew has an upkeep, which is booze. Well, let's do some brewing, shall we? So this has to be on fertile. No, wait. This doesn't have to be on fertile land. I mean, that's a brewer, right? I really love the building. Like, I wonder how hard this was to make this a reality. To build on the cliffside and make it this smooth. Like, don't get me wrong. I can see how it is relatively easy. Relatively. To say, okay, I want to build here on the cliff. Right? Just tell the game I wanna build on the cliff. But to make it cohesive with all the different connections, I can see how this is rather tricky to do. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Even if you haven't done really anything on the island yet, and you were zooming in, like you can zoom in quite a bit, and the graphics hold up. Like, it's a testament to Unreal Engine. I know people are always like, oh, Unreal Engine. And I'm like, nah, it's not Unreal Engine. You just need people to proper, like, optimize it. And unfortunately, too many developers or publishers opt in for the lazy way of just, brute force it. Like, again, I'm running on ultra settings here, 1440p. I'm also streaming on the same system. And the game runs smoothly at 60. I can't really complain about that. It looks great. Banana. Okay. So what the Look, man. That is not OSHA conform. That is not OSHA conform right here. That's a pig. That's a pig being on a plank and just having a good time in the East. That's what this is. This is amazing. Their starting screen or loading screen at the beginning is, by the way, a pig in a barrel in the ocean. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. So, okay. So this is now creating booze. Wait. Oh, we need fetchers at the tavern to deliver the... Wait, how do I do this? Remember to assign fetchers at the tavern to deliver the... Oh. Right on. You know what? I want the tavern... Oh no, it's a very long way though. Actually, we can make a connection here. Is the pig drunk? I think the pig doesn't... I think the pig just has a good time. Wait, can I turn... Okay, let me see something. Can I turn the building? Oh, you can hold left control to block the auto connection. Okay, that's cool. Continuous placement. Yeah, I don't think you can turn the building. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's build it here. Let's build it here. It's not a big deal. It's just like I thought you could, but then again, I understand why not. But what I want is I want a direct connection, right, to cue the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater music. What a thrill! Oh, we are not doing that. We're not doing that. Let me see if I can... I mean, I could do this. I love that you can directly connect it with the upper parts of the building. You don't necessarily need a connection to the lower parts. You can just connect it there. Okay, we have to connect this. Let's not forget. Huh? Choose a resource to make a connection. Right here, right? Oh, do we not have enough fetchers? Is that a problem? No. No. We still have 15. We're good. So... why can I not connect this? Am I... Oh. I have to click the icon, not the building. Devs, please make it both.
Finally, a place to wet me gills.
A shallow
Things
pier.
are coming together. All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
Rumbulian, we need a tavern keep in here.
Coming.
Look at the pic. I think they should make it like an Easter egg thing, right? Like there should definitely be some buildings where like every building has a pig and you have to find it. And some are pretty easy to spot. Like this one. But some are a little bit harder. Right, you have like a pig coming up like every minute or so, like on the window or something like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. And the wall. Whoops. Yeah, they should definitely do that. They definitely love their pig. And the pig seems to be the mascot of the game when it comes to the animals. And they should just make it though. Look at that, even the Perot is vibing. God, I love this. You need to connect the pipe. Just a walking connection. Maybe later on there's more to it. I don't know. Okay, we need a shallow pier. Oh wow. Needs to be placed. Oh, they are only specific. I don't want to evict the manatees. But. Oh. I think we are keeping some of the manatees at least. I hope. This would make me very sad. Right. Okay. Oh. No, we can do this. We can do this. Or not. We have to connect it up? Really? Well, that's odd. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a lower connection here. That looks a bit ass. Not gonna lie. Look, this might not be the fastest way, but I try to make it aesthetically pleasing, okay? Connect the pier to the pirate camp. Oh, wait a minute. Did I screw it up? No. Oh, I could have just... Wait, too long. Giggity. Really? Nah, that's better. You know what? Must have been a mirage. Oh, wow. And he has teleportation powers. Sheesh, pirates. You know? Oof. Yeah, this is better. Look, I have to... It might not always be like the most perfect paths I build, but I need it to be aesthetically pleasing, man.
I I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
It does. Uh-oh. What is that?
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
How did she make it at all? That's not... Oh,
Her ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
And we don't have anything. It's time to build... Okay, we need a ship. We have 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Okay, how does this work? Start ship construction. I cannot do that. Yeah, connecting from the top. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that aesthetically unpleasing. So this is planned, right? Right? No ship build. I cannot build a ship, game. I'm not panicking. You are panicking. I think we have to wait. I think it has to happen. Well, let's see what happens. This will hurt. This will hurt. I cannot build a ship here. So...
Our haven is taking fire.
Whoa.
If we don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time, well, we better duck for cover.
Ah! I don't really...
Everyone, to the tavern!
To the tavern? I don't know why the tavern... Oh.
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
That blasted wench. Kill her, now!
No!
We have him! Back to the ship!
Him? They have a tavern keeper. Those bastards. The attacking ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. Wow. Yeah, we got... Wow. Okay, this is the game showcasing you what happens when... Ooh. When you are not defending yourself, huh? Ships let you explore the 7 seas, visit distant reaches, and complete the... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I will. Oh, she is slow. Ooh. Okay, can we build now a ship? No, we still cannot build a ship. I think we have to wait till it... Yeah, till it is repaired. Yeah, the animations are great. I love the little cutscenes. They are great. The voice acting is great. The music.
Took our tavern keep. After her.
Yeah, right?
We still don't have a ship.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
Let's do this. Landlubber. Yeah, we cannot, like... Our tavern keep. Ooh, now we are talking. Hello there. The landlubber. Okay. What is the next one? The Moonlight, which is a prowler. Okay, that's definitely better. A Prowler Plus. The Prowler. Nightshade. The Destroyer. The Iron Fist. Ooh. I want to see all the ships. Just wow, look at that. I love that they're definitely going with the more fantasy-esque thing. Yo, breaker. Lol. I love the looks of the ship. A hunter. Tempest. This is a reaver. Wow, they have a lot of ships. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of ships. Damn. So this is the health. The crew, 15 people. Supplies. Gun damage 2. Oh. Boarding damage 2. Speed 2. Wow, this thing is barely holding together, huh? The Landlubber is not a good ship. Yeah, tell me about it. She is slow, underpowered, and doesn't have much space for crew. But she is more than enough to learn the rudiments of sailing, fighting, and plundering. Till it sinks. Oh yeah, look at this. Like, I mean, just a prowler is, 10 times better. It seems like that you have a lot of ships. I will probably go with a destroyer because I'm a heavy guy. I'm a heavy hitter. You know. When I'm playing World of Warships, I am. Well, I do like my U-boats now and then, but most of the time, I'm the guy who is like the big ships, right? Like the Citadels and whatnot. That's my thing. Slow behemoths. And then you see all the fast destroyers and frigates just sailing ahead and all dying before you even get into range to provide firepower, and then they're complaining where the support wars, and you were just like, yeah, well, I have a range of like 14 kilometers. You just were 16 kilometers in front of me, so what am I supposed to do here?
Turd.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
One of us has to, I'm afraid.
Oh god, we can. Oh, that's cool. You can choose teach. Yeah. Teach is the last of the old guard. While those around him have fallen victim to the crown, or pirate hunters, or even by their very own crews, Teach has survived through brutality, vigilance, and sheer force of will, and his name is already legend. AKA Blackbeard. Easy as murder. Hatred is power. Ooh. 20% of 2 is not really great. Kanja often roamed the docks of his hometown as a child to catch a lovely scent of the various spices in the air. The fact that certain of these were more valuable than gold fascinated him. He eventually became a wealthy spice trader, but was branded a pirate due to his tactics. Ooh, I like him. I don't know what the dice pool is. Increase supplies by 20 and speed. Then we have Scarlet. There's a fine line between bravery and foolishness, and this is where Scarlet thrives. She earned her reputation by doing the deeds that others fear the most. She would not be outdone. She would never back down. And by her own admission, she should probably already be dead. Okay, she likes increases the health and also boarding damage. And then we have Honorata. Honorata Funhorn knows firsthand how subtle the difference between a privateer and a pirate can be. Depending on how you ask, her father William was both. Following in his footsteps, Honorata has always refused to let others dictate or who she should be. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Who are the others? Enrique. Raven. Oh my. Timothy. I just set my monitor on fire. Thanks, Timothy. Charlie. Unknown captain name. Oh, that's interesting. That's some voodoo stuff right here. I love her already. I don't know who you are, but you are into voodoo. That's cool. Oh, somebody lost this wine. Hey, girl. Okay, doesn't really tell me much. You know what? Kanya seems to be like the right captain.
Good taste.
Well. Congratulations. We also need... from where are you harvesting the wood? Right here. Right here. Where's the pig, by the way? I demand a pig here. Hiding somewhere in the trees. Yeah, what I don't like is that the shadows are moving when I'm moving the camera. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know why it does that, but I would love them to change that. Yeah, so this is where they harvest the wood. Of course, the wood itself is useless. So they are sending it then over here. Yep. They're sending it over here. And this is totally not dangerous what they are doing. Everything underneath it is completely fine. So, yeah, this is how we are harvesting the wood right now. I think we are full. Can we send... Okay, let me see. Can we send the... Let's take the wood. Let's move the wood. Because right now it only sticks with the sawmill. And you can, it seems like, have only 20 planks in the sawmill. So we are not producing any wood right now, which is a bad thing, let's be honest here. You could never have enough wood. Let me tell you that. The more wood, the better. Okay. We need to fill up the crew. Why can I not do that? Oh, they're so young. So... assign a captain. Pause the sawmill building. Oh. Pause it. Okay. Oh, because we have to hire crew and the game is like, you have enough wood right now. Well, let's get 15. Oh!
All shipshape and ready to go.
Oh, we have one person
Mara
left.
can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings.
Okay.
I don't have all day. I don't have all day.
Wait, okay, what do I do? Enter the discovery point near your island.
I smell gold.
Oh!
New land. Fresh.
Oh, so you don't have direct control of your ships? Do I get that right? Oh wow, that ship is... it's sailing. And I think it has cannons. Look at that. It actually has... wow. That's a lot of cannons. That's 10 cannons in total? For that tiny ass ship? Okay. Even my brick and windrows didn't have that at the beginning.
Let's hear the plan.
Ship inside an event. Your ship reached the 7th sea event. You can enter it as soon as it is ready. What? What did I...
Got business to do?
Oh. Whoa. Fog of War.
Why me?
Enter. Wait, what? Crown Battle. Excuse me? Dice pool. The number of dice you roll in an active turn. Health and crew. If it drops to 0, you lose. Supplies. Most choices cost supplies. If you run out, your options are limited. Combat stats that determine the effectiveness of your choice. Oh. What the hell? Okay, he has 1 dice. Like us. He's just weaker. Okay, we cannot see how many supplies he has. It's the opponent's choice for the current turn. It will be executed simultaneously with your own. Completely destroy players' supplies? Oh, that's not good. So... if I'm choosing this, I will lose all my oh, not available at the tutorial. Oh. Because I would lose my supplies anyway, so it would be good if I could just use it all, right? How do I choose this? Huh? Oh, do I have to click? Oh, the game was not. Okay. Now you and your opponent roll a dice in your dice pool. The outcome will determine the effectiveness of your choice. Oh, great. And we lost all our supplies. The choice has reduced your opponent's health while they have destroyed your supplies. Now a new turn begins. That's not good. Without supplies, you can no longer make battle choices. Oh, good. Switch to support choices and make choice to resupply. Oh. Oh. Whoa. I did not expect this, to be completely honest. Okay, let's finish him.
Good job. To hell with the crown and their cronies. Time for a
Damn.
drink.
Let's get this.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, we have to...
Little backwater, this. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
No.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Our ship was in bad shape. Barbas Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
Okay. How do I send him back?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, nice. Remnants of the battle. Hey, we need some
People need
drifters.
shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
Yes. But more importantly, how do I send this back? Ah!
They better have the grog ready for us.
Yeah, we definitely have to go back. I'm not sure how I feel about the rolling the dice thing in the battle. It's alright. Resource drain is too high. The building produces less than when connected buildings try to fetch. Which one? Wait a second. Oh. We need more booze. Wait. Why is it not taking the direct path? A second here. Yeah, why is it not taking the direct path right here? Is it not connected? Oh, I think it's not connected. It looks like it's connected, but it's not. Okay, they have to... Let me see. Oh, yeah, you really have to make sure that you are connecting it. Learning. Learning. No. I do not. Yeah. So now the connection should be faster, right? Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. This is better. Problem is... Oh, they didn't have enough people. Oh, no space left in the storage. Oh, this is why they are winding down. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. That is weird. No, it would have enough. The max capacity is 500. So why is this winding down? Oh, this is still all hands on deck. Do we have enough food? We have enough food, right? Oh, we are only making 1 food, but we are losing 3 booze. Yeah. So it does calculate the trend. Okay. So we have to do something about that. This is unacceptable. We definitely need another campfire. Not in the water, though. Let's see. Man, that doesn't look safe. Doesn't look safe. Can do that. I allow it. I allow it. So now... Yeah. That's awesome. We do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the rolling the dice. I'm not so sure how I feel about that. But... it's not that bad. Oh, we can replace the ship. We can repair the ship. Okay, let's repair it. It's definitely unexpected, I would say. I didn't expect us to roll the dice. You know? That's definitely something I didn't expect. Uh-oh. Oh boy, we have a housing crisis. Like in real life. What? How many houses do we need? How many houses do we... 14! Oh, goody! This is not even remotely close. Yeah, this is where I don't like the auto connection here. I have to keep in mind that there is a button I can hit to deactivate the auto connection. This is fine, right? That they have a way up, But all the other connections, nah, that looks shit. You can deactivate it. There's even a button you can hit, which is control, when you're building buildings to not do the auto connection. To not make it look shitty. Okay, stabilizing. One more. See, you can, as you can see right now, it does try to do the auto connection. Again, there is an option in the options menu where you can completely shut it off, or you just hold left alt, right, and then it doesn't build any connection, which is also nice. And then you were just putting the connections in afterwards. Nope, wait. No. Oh, that's interesting. It seems to have like a problem with the connection there. I wonder if it is better to have just a cliff. Oh yeah, you want to do cliff path and not a connection. Okay. Makes sense. Complete Barber's Bay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we are ready to go. Yeah, it's a bit... I wonder how this works, because we clearly see other ships sailing around here, right? That looks lovely. That looks lovely. Ugh. We clearly have other ships sailing around, but it seems like you can only... You can only choose an event when it pops up?
If I must.
Yes, you do. Complaining.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barber's Bay instead.
Stop complaining, Teach. Oh, there is an event. Fresh Drifters. Oh, nah. We have a bit of a cohesion problem, man. I mean, we can definitely take 10 in and take minus 5 cohesion. But, we have to be careful. Like, if that hits 0, it's game over, man. It's game over. We're definitely taking our time. Folks, I will take a super quick bio break here. As we do, I will also run some ads in the meantime. And then we are doing this mission. So, of course, if you were a member of this illustrious channel, there will be no ads for you whatsoever. And you can just grab yourself something to drink, to eat. You know the drill. And I will be back in about 5 hours. Yes, 5 hours of ads. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I swear. Wow, I come back in 5 hours. Please watch the ads. See you in 5 minutes. Oh boy, I need a break. Hello? Hello? I heard there's some piracy to be done. Let's do that. I have also a very bad feeling about this. I think after this particular mission, the demo will end. And I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Yeah. Not sure. I can already see myself just building so many crazy things, and there are still so many things we haven't even discovered yet. We don't even start to get fiber or stone or anything. Also, water? Shouldn't we get fresh water somewhere? I'm kind of surprised that my people did not need fresh water yet. Oh god, there's so much. Look at this. So much resources. Birds! And bird shit. Tons of bird shit. Fantastic. And that's only one island. And also, yes, the sun is shining in my eye. Damn it. I think I have to move my...
Finally.
thingy. Okay, let's
So
do
you
this.
followed us. No matter.
Uh-oh.
Are you here for your tavern keep?
Yes.
Then you will have to take our fire.
Oh boy. What are you doing? Opponents gain 2 next turn. Give +1 to the player next turn. What? Oh, all or nothing. Get +3 dice pool next turn if a dice pool results in this. So... Wait. So, how is this battle? Try it. Wait, why can I not attack? Oh! Oh! Defend for remaining 2 turns. To cover. Wow, that was a 20. That was a natural 20. I wanna point that out. I wanna point that out. Go. 6 and the 1. Get wrecked.
See, Amara? Pirates don't give up so easily. Now let me go, or they'll shoot this port to bloody pieces.
Yeah, give me my tavern key back. Let's do this. Damn. We are getting some dices. Oh, but they also take twice the damage. They get wrecked. That's a 9. Oof, yeah, didn't like that. Didn't like that. Heavy fire. Deal damage, prevent damage. Boom. Wonderful. And we won.
We yield. Cease your fire and take back your...
Okay, I think I slowly start to enjoy the tactical aspect It was definitely something I didn't expect to show up here, and I wasn't really sure how to take it. But I hope there will be much more options later on, because it already seems very interesting. What is this, by the way? Powder.
I don't have all day.
Enjoy your little victory while you can. This is far from over. Mark my words.
I was
Let her
right
live.
to put my trust in you lot. Thanks for pulling me out.
I mean, you were a tavern keep. Broke our tavern keep out of prison, our first real victory against the crown. Amara has promised swift revenge.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now. No doubt she'll come for us then.
Oh. Oh. Okay, first of all, let's go back. Why are we not at 100% happiness? What is going on here? Houses.
Why did the Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
Right?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
What?
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here, didn't I?
I have questions. Okay. That should do the trick. Actually, no. I think it's not enough. And we are losing again on the brewery part? Really? Wait. Oh, don't tell me this is not connected. No, it should. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't tell them to take the... God damn it, chat. I need to blame this on someone, so... Yeah, that's you. Because it ain't me. Definitely not my, my dinginess who caused this. Definitely not. Yeah. Okay, now we have to repair the ship. Oh my god, more people.
Our island has
Repair.
all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, okay. Can I upgrade my housing somehow? Like, seriously? Because this is becoming a little bit ridiculous how many people I have. And, I mean, sure, the island is big enough, so... Okay. Okay. That does the trick. We need defenses. The crown will attack. They will target the attack points. You can select the pirate. Okay. Okay, there's only one point of attack right now, and that's the front here. Okay. So we need to build small gun towers. Oh, wow. Okay, you... Oh. Oh, needs to be in range of a pirate camp. Oh. That's interesting. I cannot build another pirate camp, can I? Do we need a quarry and a stone cutter? No. No. I cannot build... Okay. I need at least 2. Whoever says we only need 1 for the quest, liar. But more importantly, we need stone. We need a quarry. Quarry right here. Going. God, I love the music. Perfect. I have to admit, that degree is a little bit ridiculous, especially when you later on see people with stone going up and down here. It's just rah, rah. It reminds me of lemmings. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. Okay. We need not just a quarry, we need a stone cutter. Let me see, can I build the stone cutter? You know what? Let's build it right here. Screw it. Let's build a stone cutter right here. Then they can bring the stone to this one, and then they can move it into the warehouse. That looks so unsafe. But then again, Pirate Age, right? Physics. Let's swing. What the hell, bro? Okay, so they are connected. Now this warehouse can connect to this. We should be good. Oh! Speaking of which, we need. We haven't.
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
We need wood first. If you haven't noticed, we might need some wood here. Far more important. Where's my food provider? Didn't I build a food? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Not gonna lie. I lose a little bit the overview here. This is certainly helping. Holding old. Wait, didn't I build? Yeah, I did. Okay. All hands on deck. Bam. Oh, wait. Is it not connected? Oh, it is, but I haven't... Okay, Mole. You... That's really interesting. And I mean it. I wonder... Oh, you can only have 3 things which are bringing in the food. Interesting. Okay, I'm slowly seeing the pattern here. I'm slowly seeing the pattern here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how easy it is later on when you are really building like tons of stuff. How easy it is to find things. I think you will have to hold Alt to see the important stuff, or you have to go into the building list and then you have to go through them and be like, okay, where's my stew? So we have 2 campfires, and then you can just cycle through them. Yeah. Okay. Because this is already becoming ridiculous. Cool, but ridiculous. And I can definitely see now the warehouses can basically have only 3 permanent connections. You kind of want to put them close to where it matters. Right. What the hell? What? But yeah, that's all coming down to logistics and planning, and I already love that. Okay, we need towers. We need pew-pews. That's the first. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Love that long hanging bridge. That's cool. Okay. The stone is moving. Getting there. They making that sound? Hip, 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 hip. That's hilarious. Whoa, wait a minute. I have to do some testing at some point. It seems like this is the fastest way to travel. This is also relatively fast. This is relatively slow. Maybe it just looks like it. I definitely have to do some testing at some point. But there is a speed difference. Like, you can see at the moment they're just running on a normal path. Right? Look how fast he is. He is running. Like, definitely speedy. Yeah, this one is also speedy. Definitely slows down when it goes over the hanging bridge. Maybe it just looks like it. Maybe it's an animation thing. You know how characters in, let's say, third person, right? The bigger the character, the more it looks like they are much slower than the smaller characters. And in reality, it's the same speed. Guild Wars 2, I remember this very distinctively. Guild Wars 2 had this with the small ones and the cat people. Sorry, I completely forgot their name. Or World of Warcraft, of course, with the Tauren and the gnomes. Where you always thought, like, man, the gnomes are speeding. Not really. At the same speed. It just looked fast. My cam is stuck. There we go. That was weird. Why? Missing construction resources. Resources providers and range do not have enough stock available. 1 out of... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we are... How many... 6. Why does it say we have 33? Oh, because already 26 plus... Yeah, okay. So accumulates the stone, which is basically already available, with the stone being provided. Okay, can we say do not build right now? Yes. Let's finish one tower first. Oh, what is happening here? Yes, let's do... No. Sorry, we also have enough people. We have enough people, and I don't have to agree. I know. Ooh, that's a big cannon. Building a tower definitely takes a while. Yeah, it seems like logistics is becoming a very important part in this game, which is great. Also, hammer hats. Fish. It would be probably better if we would have a connection here to the tower. Right, would be shorter. Can we even do that? I think that's too long. I think that's too long, all things considered. Yeah, yeah. I thought as much. We could go here and then go over there. But also right now, they are moving it to the warehouse. So yeah, you definitely want to have like different warehouses for different areas. It's not something I would do right now, because as I said, I pretty much assume that after this little fight, the demo will end. But in the real game, I can already tell you, automated connections I would deactivate. And I would probably remove a lot of the connections we have. And build more warehouses. Definitely more warehouses. Also, I think like it's a better move to really split up your village. Right now what I'm doing here is packaging everything together. And that's not smart. Because your people... The people who live here do not have a path. They don't exist. Not like in Tropico 6. Where they do exist and where they have to go from A to B. Here it doesn't matter. So you could just have an area which is exclusively for people to live, and you just put it wherever. Right? And then you have like your production areas, or your specific production areas around a warehouse who's taking up all this stuff. Yeah. And you try to get the most out of the connections. Oh, damn, 50 stone. Can we speed this up? How much stone do we have? Oh, we are missing... Oh no, those are fetchers. Speed this up. Oh! Wait. Stone is limited. I just realized that.
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
I mean... Excuse you? What do you mean, this measly tower? Have you seen how many guns this tower has? Look at this. We have... Wow, we have a mortar at the top, right? We have 1, 2, 3 on the first level. 5, 7, 11. And whatever it's down here. That's a good amount of, you know, cannons, I would say. But yeah, so before we do this, we have only 1,500 stone. How much stone do I have on this island I could actually efficiently use? That's definitely not stone. I know those things can change. So there's the second stone. 2, and they have always 1,500. Okay, 3, 4, slime, count. 5, 6. Okay, 6 of those. It seems to be okay. I mean, then of course it comes down to, like, how big is the map? Right, and can you also go to other maps? I think I cannot even build another stone cutter because, yeah, I need to place another pirate camp. Problem is, can't do that, Dave. Yeah. Can't do that. Not happening. Maybe we can increase it at some point? We can definitely upgrade our pier. What do we need? We need rope. We don't have rope. Sucks. I'm pretty sure we can get rope from the vine, from the fiber here. Problem is we don't have the building. So. Alright. Let's fill this up with gunpowder. It needs ammunition. It needs black powder. Okay. That's automatically filling up. Okay. We're getting the boom with the bam. Love me the boom with the bam. I hope this will be also done, but we might not have the stones. Oh yeah, the stone cutter. That's weird. So we have a stone cutter production of 7.5 per minute. This one is 3 per minute, right? So why can this not keep up? interesting. I'm trying to understand on how... Oh no. It's technically 9. 9. So we could build... Yeah, I misread that. That's on me. Wait, is this connected? Oh. I think it is.
Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
It's a bit weird, but... Oh yeah, it is connected. It just looks weird.
Prepare yourselves, pirates. The crown's wrath will rain down upon you soon.
Yay? Okay, it will. Yes, yes.
I don't have all day.
So... Okay, wait. Let her come. Okay.
Where to?
We're not sailing against her? Oh, I assume they want to show us the towers. Oh, this is not connected. Okay, wait a second. Do we not have enough gunpowder? Is that the problem? Oh, we don't have enough. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no, I think they're... Oh, they're getting it. It just takes super long because they have to run from the whole end of the island to the other. That's such a bummer. I'm not a fan of that.
Our haven is taking fire.
Okay, towers are shooting back, I hope. Good, good. Smack him! Yeah! Only 5 points?
Rest in pieces, you blasted wench.
I don't think she is done.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Yeah.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay dead for once?
Nope.
I told you, it takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do.
Yeah. Guano gatherer. Oh, powder. Yeah, that's how we do.
With every camp we build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
Oh my, it's not over. I'm pleasantly surprised. Okay, so... Yes. Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh my god, we could... Oh, but this is another attack thing. Oh gosh. I don't know where to where to put that. No. Uncertainty. That's not good. You know what? I think we will just do it here. Right? 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 Not sure. Sure, let's regret this. Okay? Let's regret this. I think they should be pretty independent. Oh god. I say that, but I'm not quite sure how independent they can be. We'll see. This is a long way. They need everything. Woodcutters, food, and all that. Let's see what happens when the second pirate camp is built. Yeah, I would definitely say they're walking fast and slower. But maybe I'm just wrong. Which, let's be honest here, wouldn't be the first time. Oh! Scabbies! Oh, scabies. Not scabbies. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Well. 30 minutes. But I would not give up cohesion. We would definitely need some cohesion also when we need more people working for us. So I won't do that. Yeah, and now we're losing boost because production is 50% reduced. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It will survive. Does this take so long? Oh, we need wood. That's why. Okay. Nah, this is... We are not doing this again. This is horrible. We need... First... Oh, the pirate camp. Can I still already build this, even though it's still in construction? Yeah. I can blueprint it. Oh, that's neat. So, is this connected? I think it is. Our biggest problem will be we don't have enough drifters. That's the biggest problem. I shouldn't have sent away the drifters from earlier. It was a mistake on my end. But I thought we had enough. I mean... Wait, this one's not inactive gun tower. Oh, because it doesn't have the gunpowder, right? So, technically speaking, we can pause this right now. And we could also pause this, because we're not being attacked anytime soon. Only that. Same goes for stonemasons. Don't really need that right now. At least not in the quantities we are producing. So we now have a few people. Okay. This is now open.
Back at me tavern again. Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future. Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates.
Outer haven?
But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich.
Click to enter the Discover region.
There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
Damn. I did not expect that. What is that? Oh, this is how you could win the game. Oh, and we get a new captain. Interesting. Oh yeah, the different captains. Interesting. What is the combat?
Notoriety, empire, seafaring, and wealth.
The shit.
These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction.
I want the master.
Or try to master them all.
A crow's
Choice
nest.
is ours, but progress must be earned.
Oh, there's another ship. Easy being green. An aerial lift. Oh, I need that. Need. Mine. Walk the plank. Let's see what you did. Let's see what you did there. Very gambling dam boost all producers with a parent cam. Zipline! The fastest possible downhill transportation. Interesting, I think this is for goods and this is for people? And then they are different ships. Oh, moly. What's like the... Okay, the last thing is always the Loki Raver. Golden Palace. All resource deposits on the island get unlimited capacity and can no longer deplete. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's such a good thing. They have thought about it. It's pretty cool. Production. I like the music. Voodoo. I need a Voodoo Shack. Ocean Coliseum. Resurrect Lost Crew? What? Okay. What is deeds?
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the four winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
Now they'll think twice before attacking us.
And now I have a point. Oh, but it's a point in Empire. So if I want to get this, I need to do deeds in wealth. Giggity. Build 3 warehouses, okay. That's pretty doable. Okay, what do we want in Empire? Of salvage stock, reduce ship construction and repair cost by 5%. Yeah. Elevator. Oh. Oh, heck yeah.
That's the stuff.
We take that.
The task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
Heck yeah. No drifters available. We have 12 drifters. What you talking about, mate? My hearties, what are you rambling about? Nope. Okay, this one doesn't have a connection. But why does this not have builders? Definitely have drifters. This has to be connected. Oh, no. No. It's not. This mole is a little bit confused. Not unusual, but... Ah! What changed? The room ravine. Nice. Alright, folks. But with that said, I have to leave. This was fantastic. We might actually continue this tomorrow. I love it. I know we wanted to play Star Miner tomorrow, but then I have also some games for next week. So I'm not like... We will see what we are doing tomorrow. We will see. I will keep you posted if we are checking out Star Miner or if we are continuing with Corsair Cove. So far, by the way, the demo, which I'm playing here right now, is available for everyone right now on Steam. You can check it out yourself. You don't have to watch me. The game is coming out. They also gave us a release date on July the 31st. I know, weird date, but I love it. This is, oh boy. Man. It's really fascinating to me how this game reminds me a lot of Tropico, which makes sense, right? They are the developers of Tropico 6. But, like, they actually took everything they learned there and said, we can make it better. Like, it's not Tropico. It's not. But the underlying city systems they are running feels very much like Tropico, and then they changed it in a completely different direction. And I know people are like, oh, why are you making this comparison? Because it's there. And it feels so much better. Like, of course, I haven't really gone far in the game yet. I haven't really seen the more integrated systems. But, man, it is a joy to play this game as a city builder. The details on the building, things which are happening in the town, then the ship, voyage, combat thing, whoa, also whoa. That's freaking cool, man. Like, that's really interesting. Now, of course, I know the whole roll your dice kind of thing is not for everyone. I get it. This is definitely where some people would say, nah, that's not what I want. I wasn't sure about it at the beginning either. But after now having been playing it for a little bit, I can definitely say it doesn't bother me. I think it's actually pretty cool. I really love the details on all the items in the game. That looks so cool. I really enjoy this game. I really do. I can see myself dumping hundreds and hundreds of hours in here. Depending, of course, how much there is. But, I mean, we have now finished the basic tutorial? Ish. And it's still so much. Yeah. Loving it so far. But with that said, folks, I have to leave. I will be back tomorrow. And as per usual, as I said, not sure, maybe we are playing more of this. Maybe we are jumping into Star Miner. Really coming down to whatever I feel like. Maybe we are checking out main sequence instead. Like checking out some demos. You know. We will see. I will keep you posted. Nonetheless, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 AM ET. That is 2 PM Central European time. As always, with more in the morning in the gaming news. And then we will see what we are playing. One of the three it will be. And of course, on Saturday, good old Saturday, we have the new Path of Exile 2 League coming up. And apparently Planet Zoo 2 was just announced. You know what? Let's watch that. Let's have a feel-good thing before we are leaving. Didn't have that on my bingo card, so... Fish! Okay. Bringing aquariums to the zoo world makes sense after Planet Coaster 2 basically brought the water. Le toucan! Ow, you dinosaur-looking mother trucker. Hey, the 13th of October. Nice. Nice. Cool. Curious. What is the deluxe edition adding? 6 additional animal species. Aww. Aww. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. Hey, and another Frontier game with immediately, this is integrating the nouveau anti-temper. I really don't understand why they are still doing this, especially whatever. That's a different topic for another time. But yep. All right, now I have to leave. Folks, again, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. As per usual, enjoy your day. Till then, bye-bye. I will also run some ads as per usual at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching and supporting the channel.